Hello. One moment. There we go. That's better. There we go. Change my monitor over. Be starting in a moment. Wait for the notifications to pop up. So we should be going. I don't know how much is actually left of the game, but I do tend to go for maybe 4-ish hours. If I finish the game in that time, great. Okay, make sure those notifications are going out on the Blue Sky and the Tumblr. Look, Tumblr is my most active platform. I know I'm living in the past, but it's where all my friends are. It's where the best VTM community is. Okay, yep, that's Blue Sky. Good. And Tumblr. Yep. Got the stream manager. The mobile live dashboard. Alright. Yeah, we're right at that point of no return. Ugh. Okay. Well, no point lingering. Okay, audio looks fine from the levels. Game audio looks fine. I should actually bring my mic a little bit closer. That should be even better. It's in my field of view a little bit. There we go. That's better.
That tour is top of the list of things to do for our visitors. Fun day out for the Okies, you know? Maybe Tali and Ryong are right. Maybe our falling tourist numbers is because they're all getting eaten up by something. You'd hope someone would mention that in the review, though, right?
That's a dead end. This game's a dead end. Nah, it's not that bad, dude. Alright, what I got going in. I've got 3 blood potions, 2 fortitude potions, 3 healing potions, and 1 increased damage potion. Again, like the alchemy stuff, clearly you're not meant to be playing a Thin Blood who's making alchemy and has a stock and, you know, nah, not at all. Alright, we're in it now.
No sign of Nix.
And a lot of mortals.
She'll stick out. We should be able to track her down easily enough. You catch that aroma? That's Nyx, all right. We should get after her.
Yeah, but I'm gonna take a peek. Okay. Go away. Is that it? Apparently so. The Ghost Tour. Pioneer Square. Do not enter the museum without your tour guide. Stay with your group at all times. No food or drink beyond this point. No crucifixes beyond this point. That's an odd one to add. No flash photography. No spirit boards. No whistling after dark. Do not follow the sound of singing.
Despite this, modern Seattle once again enjoys a thriving Chinese and Pan-Asian community. In 1889, disaster struck when the Great Seattle Fire consumed half the city overnight. It was believed to have originated in a carpenter's workshop.
Oh, well then.
The Seattle Underground, where we now stand, came to be when attempts to rebuild went awry and a new city was built on top of the old one. Thank you again for coming to the Seattle Underground Tour. This exhibit, like many others in the city, relies on generous donations such as the Lou Graham Historical Grant and people like you. Please feel free to speak with our front of house staff if you would like to contribute.
Well then. That was just an energy drink. Why am I collecting energy drinks?
Running ahead like a mud off the leash. Go carefully. This place is about as stable as a Wall Street gambling den.
Any deeper archaeological research is forbidden under City Statute 3A 47B, as there are fears of the stability of historical architecture.
Yet there's like actual buildings and roads and stuff all over it. I'm curious how that actually functions as an infrastructure in real life.
Huh. You get that subtle perfume of wet dog? You know gangrels. Reckon Nyx is on 4 feet instead of 2 right now.
Alright. Guessing I gotta drop down.
Something's got Nyx all fired up. She's got a scent or something like that.
Why did she not wait for us?
Who knows? Maybe it's a rabbit. Gangrel. About as much sense as God gave a goose.
That's a bit mean. Okay, they're giving us a lot of supplies. Prohibition relics. Prohibition. Not alcohol for you. Yeah, I'm getting slightly concerned.
A German-born madam who rose to become one of Seattle's most influential citizens at the turn of the 20th century, Lou Graham built the city's most elegant parlor house in Pioneer Square, where more deals were said to be struck than at City Hall. After
The
her
bottom of
brothel was
the
destroyed in the Great Fire of 1889, she quickly
subtitles getting
rebuilt
cut
in
off.
stone,
Like they
and even
haven't
financed
pushed the
reconstruction
entire thing
efforts
up.
helped
It's
save
just cut off the bottom
banks
line.
during the Panic of 1893,
I've noticed they've done it a few times.
and
Oh,
eventually
there,
left
it's
much
rolled
of
up.
her
It's,
fortune
I have to call it out.
causes in King County. Her legacy endures as a symbol of Seattle's frontier spirit, where resilience, enterprise, and unlikely alliances helped shape a booming city.
Another one. Oh my god, definitely. Yep, I'm in for a fight. Oh, they've actually taken beast form. Okay, good to know. Just realized
I
they
can
have paw
see why they
prints.
don't let little Susie or Johnny mess around here. Feels like the ground's about to heave ho any minute.
Heave ho, let's go.
It doesn't smell like wet dog. Wounded dog, maybe. Oh, Nix, you downright fool.
Oh god. Yeah, in half. I mean, that'll do.
Oh, no.
I mean, technically just torpor.
She found something, and it destroyed her.
If she's not
Whoever
rotting.
did this will have an entrance nearby.
Ryong said she'd been taking certain liberties.
Some cannot so easily let go.
If I was a betting
Yeah,
sort,
that's rough.
I'd bet whatever did this to her is the same whatever Ryong has us looking for.
So let us find it.
Took the words right out of my mouth, so to speak. What has no scent but leaves a trail of claw marks? This is interesting.
It's big. If that's its arm span, it's very big.
Ryong said the attacks were all near entrances to the underground.
Uh-huh. Such as right here.
A rat. With glowing red eyes. I wonder if there's some Seattle by Night canon going on. That was a good actual play. Like, or down?
Think we can get back?
No. The only way out is through.
This is all.
Sorry, I interrupted you, Fabian, and you won't start again, will you? That looks like progress. I've actively maxed out on the... Alright then.
What was that?
I'm guessing a white. A vampire with no humanity left whatsoever and has fallen to the beast. Feral, vicious. And just a literal monster. It's ferocious. This is also my first fight of the session. Yep, and it's given me so much supplies because there's nothing to eat in here.
What
And
manner of creatures are these?
fire doesn't regenerate health like a vampire should.
Oh my.
I mean, the mission is to destroy them, so I do just have to fight them. Going for that drop attack to get the insta-kill is a smart thing to do, I think. Oh, another one. That one I can't really get the drop attack on. Moving through, come out again. Alright. Okay.
What do you think these are then?
I have heard a rumor of Sabbat-created shock troops. These fit the description. Called the Unbirthed, or sometimes Moonflowers.
Cute.
No, they're typically those would be shovel heads. Mass turned and like abused, like randos who get just dragged into being a vampire, not explained anything, and sent out to fight as like shock troops. It could be new shit from V5 that I'm not familiar with, but the fact that we can't eat the rats to gain health back is... Yeah, and they just phase through the ground as well. That's unfortunate. There's a few here. I would like to take out one or two sneakily at least.
Trouble does come in spades.
Can I actually sneak up? Nope. I can get that one. That one's gonna spot me. These very much. Okay. Oh, jeez. Now, like, my bet would be these were all just wipes of the vampires that Lou Graham fucking sent down here and abandoned. Is that progress? No, but there's supplies. I might act. Cool, I can go back out still. I have to look. I have to do it. There's something. Aha. Yeah, you find thin blood alchemy in the strangest places. And you could be eating rats. Well, Yeah, that seems to be the only option. This damp, wet hole. So is.
Fire, those creatures. What or whoever made them?
They could be the work of the Sabbat.
Not everything has to be the Sabbat.
No, but they remind me of a Sabbat myth. I do not believe in coincidences.
Again, fire just cracking an energy drink. Have to get in from the other side. But how? Yeah, I can't grab those through. There's a door there. Perhaps we come back around another way. Don't see an up. Okay, a way to get over the top. Alright, let's just go. A shopping cart? How did a shopping cart get all the way down here? Alright. That gave me everything but the one I wanted. Okay. Lovely timing. Oh, I'm full on. There we go. Fuck, I thought I didn't. Alright. That would have pissed me off. I can hear another one. I can't. Don't know where it is though. Alright, alright. Moving on, moving on, moving on, moving on, moving on. Where though? I think it's actually in the wall. Oh well. Oh, we did go all the way around. Which one is that? Health? I can't, and I'm full. Okay. There's 3. I guess there's 4, 5. Yep. Okay. Well, we'll get a distraction and then popping.
Hunger.
Efficiency. I think there's a thing over here. Hey, this spot right here is from one of the trailers. It's two of the whites jumping at you. I want to keep calling them that. I'm not going to call them the Unbirthed. Spite. Oh. Damn, no item in that box. Hello. How do I get in line of sight of that? Hang on. I almost had it there for a second. Either overshoot it or drastically undershoot it. Oh my god. Can I don't think I can walk along the top. Nah, there's no way. Oh my god. Hang on, I'm gonna get up here. Yes, okay. Give it to me. Let me have it. I can see it, it's right there. I'm holding the button. Can I get... Okay. It's right there, I can see it, and it just won't give it to me from that angle. And I can't bound up this wall either. I don't know what I'm on, but... Okay. She auto jumps off the fucking thing. Can I get it from the backside? Yes, I can. So technically it was glitching through the wall. Okay.
I need more blood.
And what, might I ask, is an unbirthed exactly?
Others of my clan could tell you more. They are fledgling kindred, buried, then raised from a mass grave by a ritual, shorn of names or memories.
Well, that's just dandy. So, if such creatures were to breach the surface,
It would shatter the masquerade beyond repair. The hunters would swarm. Seattle would fall.
you think this is what the Sabbat are after?
There will be a deeper aim.
With the gardener as their leader. I guess we ask him. What was it? The last thing he said?
Slip beneath the soil. He is here.
Another one. I'll bring it with me. Yep, that is actively just an energy drink. And that's the strength increase. Oh, please. I'm so sorry. Oh. Ugh. Alright. Sorry about that. No one came at me suddenly. I also like slipped further down in my chair when I did. Oh god. I almost hurt. I'm guessing that's a train? No.
Gunfire?
That's
Somehow I
gunfire.
don't think those creatures can handle a pistol. What was military?
Hunters.
There, the mark.
The gardener lies behind that door. I know it.
What are you doing?
They're going to destroy the door.
Fire, those things are everywhere.
We need to get inside.
Fire, it's not safe. Fire!
Is that a bigger one or? It is a bigger one. Oh! I don't want to be that close when I'm throwing this fucking thing. I mean... doop, 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 doop. Jesus. Blood. Oh, grenades. Lots of flashbangs.
Do what you do best, Nomad. Survive!
And I can eat these ones, yay! Oh. And get killed in animation. Lovely! And all my resources are going to be dwindled down still. Oh no, got most of them back. What was it? Brick. The vial? Flashbangs.
Do what you do best, Nomad. Survive!
Ow. Ow. Dude, how dare you steal my gold? Go to the furthest one away.
Okay. Well, that was interesting. Well, that is a whole mess of rocks. No way we're getting through that. But we do need to go deeper. I reckon we should head back to the surface. Seattle's riddled with holes. Someone will know another way in.
What's going down in underground town, oh mighty sheriff? Clowns with balloons?
There are monsters.
There are creatures in the tunnels. I tried to follow them below. but my way was blocked by mortals armed with guns and explosives.
That tracks. Guess the slap-happy soldiers from the IAO finally showed up.
IAO?
Information Awareness Office. Like your old school Inquisition, but less about the cross, more about the extremely cross. Slaughtered licks for government pay, went off the rails. They've got a lot of shiny toys.
Armed hunters. Yes, very like the Inquisition. They have buried an entrance to the lower levels. I need another way in.
Well, shit. You, and this is me saying this, don't want to go down, believe me. Ruins and scars and the grinding of bones, babe.
This is for you and the court, Tully. Ryong wants me to destroy whatever is down there.
Sure, because I want a clusterfuck for Christmas. But the greater good, right? So listen. Great Fire fucked up the city, and that's why they buried the underground. But the most fucked up parts? They got buried deeper, with extreme prejudice and heavy-duty concrete. You want to crawl in the darkest holes? You go talk to Mama Lou. That was her town, and her choices. Go see her. And, keep my name off your lips. This was your idea.
Very well.
Alright then.
It always comes back to Lou Graham. Well, let's bite the bullet. Back to the glacier. You know, I've thought about that door, given what Tolly said about Lou. That design looked Asian influenced to me. Chinese, even, if I'm not mistaken. Lou worked with Chinese laborers. I reckon that place is part of her old life before the fire.
Follow that fine
And she
ass.
buried it. Why?
Well, you saw the tour. Seattle is all about the madam with the heart of gold. Not a mention of Rosalind or this mystery sire.
Real
Guess she wanted them
person.
forgotten.
Moving on.
I miss having from home.
I am running and looking at my phone at the same time. Alright.
Those hunters have a head start. No dawdling. Let's get to the gardener before they do.
Well, that was a stutter. Looking for heartbeats.
Fire, darling, do come in. You have been busy. Tell me, why are you here?
Ah, if I ask a favor, she'll think she's in a position to bargain.
If it pleases you, I have a favor to ask. There is a door in the underground. You know of which I speak. I need to get inside.
There's nothing down there.
If she was mortal, there'd be sweat on her brow.
Just calling her out directly. It's going, oh, I see you're afraid. Left or right? I'm gonna... You're afraid. Yep.
See how your smile tightens without reaching your eyes? Hear the flat note in your voice? Your fear is palpable.
Ugh, you're delusional. But consider my curiosity piqued. If, hypothetically, I were to consider your request, what possible reason would I have for doing so?
Hunters are sniffing around. Oh, you're a target. I have had dreams. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. You're a target.
Just a few nights ago, you were attacked in your own haven. You cannot afford to ignore another threat.
Don't test me. I have survived long enough to judge my own danger. Is that really all you have?
I have heard a voice, toying with me, summoning me into the darkness below. From a mind that others name the Gardener.
The gardener?
I believe he is a child of Malkov, that he is behind that door in the underground, and he is calling me to him.
That's not possible. But that would mean... That would mean... No.
Just be blunt out with it. No, let me help you.
I cannot help you unless we are honest with each other.
There was someone, a Malkavian. I had forgotten. I thought he was gone. Before Fire, I was not entirely honest. I have indeed seen visions. I believed it was the beckoning. But if you are right...
Let me destroy him.
He is the cause. He is Sabat Lugraham. Tell me what you know of him. How to get to him.
I am still not sure it's the one I remember. But if so, he was nothing then. A minor irritant, a footnote to history. He shouldn't give you trouble. There's another entrance here in the basement. I give you permission to descend. And Fire, if this is true, his destruction will change everything.
I will end him. For both of us.
Basement! I don't know why that's... They could keep this a bit tidier. Well, I hate that. This seems really, like, unsafe to be under the foundation of the building.
Mildew and something else.
Whoop. And blood.
Here's our hunters. Keep it low, Fire. These folks play for keeps and they know how to hurt us.
Yeah, it's fresh, it's clean. Right under Lou's building. They could, you know, like, scale up and infiltrate and take her out from underneath. Delayed explosive crossbow. Okay. That looks like progress.
Eyes on my position.
Whoop. Was it not? Or would it just come out here? Okay, no, I'm gonna go back and have a look then. Huh. It was towards the direction of the marker, but... Whoop. I have fallen, and I... Come on, get back up. There we go.
I wouldn't go near that if I were you.
Lasers.
Try our kind.
Then I shall find a different path.
It doesn't crisp us up like bacon.
Those freaking sharks with freaking laser beams attached to their freaking heads. Oh no, it's actively... Is it electrified cable or is it... magical in nature? Fight, 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 fight. You're gonna get popped. And he better run aside long enough to not get popped. But you're getting popped. Yep, one hunter left to eat.
I hunger.
Yeah, that's why I left this one alive.
Code red! Targeting!
What? Oh, come on.
Stay alert! Don't let it break! Found the hostile!
Right. Another energy drink. Or even a cola? That's... Okay. Oh, one of the crossbows. All right. Big door progress. Big door progress.
Maybe this was one of Lou's pleasure palaces. Fantasy places for the richest clients, you know?
Nope. Bit of a stutter.
Mother hen again, huh? Interesting.
Stutter. Oh. How'd you not? I guess it doesn't matter. How'd you not see me? I'm curious. No. Damn. Thought there would have been an item up here. There is not. Where'd that shotgun go? Oh, they weren't shooting at me. The sniper. Come down here. It's fine. I'm underneath you. You can't hit me. Aha. Ow. Oh, white phosphorus grenade. That's the main thing for you to have. Who's getting a no-handed trick shot? It's 360 no scope. Look, there's a also. Look, mum, no hands. Bottle. Right. Let me bite. He didn't let me bite. What about you though? Bite, 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 bite. Guns are good, even though you can't actively pick them up. You can't reload them. They don't have an accurate amount of ammo or anything. The guns are good. Was there another one? I'm hearing another unborn. What we got? Certificate of Devotion. No, there's a survivor down there. Can I get a line of sight on them? I don't think I can. Oh. I'm being pursued. They're beneath me.
Done well tonight. We established a base of operations. We have comms rolled out, and we're already detecting a dark mobile network operating in the city. Triangulated signals bring us here. Multiple client sources have closed off this evening, which suggests the flight parties are actively free. They are scared.
Well, I'm personally a mite apprehensive.
Now, I know you're tired and it's been a long night. You lost a lot of good people. But remember your training. And remember what we fight for.
Reckon they met up with some of our nasty little underground buddies.
These things down here are monsters and should be exterminated on sight. But remember, when we start cleaning house above ground, they won't look like monsters anymore. Blight bodies are cockroaches that wear our faces. And they will use any means necessary to survive. They are faster than you. They are stronger than you. They can make you worship them or shit your pants with just a look. They
This
can
is correct.
dissolve into the shadows.
Some
Jump into your
can.
veins and eat your heart out from inside your ribcage.
Some can.
They are death. And they are everything we fear. But they fear us right back. They know we can kill them. And that is our job. When you face them, you must harness every ounce of bravery, of faith within your souls. You must learn to channel that fear and
I
that
can't make it
hatred
pop.
into resolve, because we will. Make no mistake about it.
Making her pop mid-speech would be such a fucking power move, but it won't let me do it. It won't let me fucking do it.
Last one of them.
Funnily enough, if you actually take vampires off the food chain, the supernatural world gets a whole lot more out of fucking control.
Guess that was Mother Hen. I wonder how deep they've dug in.
I do not think they have found the gardener.
Uh-huh. I fancy we'd have heard the screams.
I'm getting the feeling there isn't this kind of cave network underneath Seattle. It's not Seattle, fucking Chicago. Wait. No, I don't remember which one is which. God damn it. I'm not good with the Americans. City. Is this actually just a way back up if you fuck up? actually unsure which way is progress. You motherfucker.
In scent and descent we shall glory, the gardener said. And there is most certainly a scent. This place stinks.
It honestly feels a little too well lit. Like, it's losing a bit of mystique from how well lit it is. Nope. You bitch. Well, I'm glad this isn't a fall to your death. Alright, big door, big door. Progress block a big door. Just a whole underground library. Book. Yeah. Okay. So, the eldest, like the term the eldest within Clan Shemisi means the Shemisi antediluvian Shemisi. He's just referred to as the eldest. I thought that was about him for a moment, but no, it's about Fire, the Nomad. who barely really counts as an elder, considering Jack from the first game is actively her age, their age, depending on what clan you play. Jenny, you pick.
Well, I call that confirmation. That's your mark right there. Why?
Ah. The pillow there. Marked ring near altar.
What the heck is that? Oh, someone took the fingers off. This is old school mobster work. Or I guess horror movie black magic? Icky.
So weary is the wanderer.
I'm not going to question the candles actively burning. That needs to be looked at from a certain perspective.
Ambrosial tears that crave those lips.
That is disconcerting.
Alright, so I'm looking for those like alignment puzzles, the perspective puzzles. That's gonna be a... Am I seeing the back of it again? And just a can of energy drink. Or cola, like, it's unclear. Yep, I'm seeing the back of it.
A spit of solace for the heart.
Look, at least you only have to find
Taste, fella.
5 fingers and not, you know, 20. We're not going full Jujutsu Kaisen up in here. Oh. That indeed looked to be a thing. You bitch. Oh, hello. What are you? Inaccessible. Or you will be the way I leave.
Sweet succulence upon the vine.
I'm guessing we only need one more. Unless this hand belongs to my cousin Jethro.
Come on, there we go.
A sovereign full specified. Now turn the sod and slip beneath the soil.
Have your fingers back. Your fingies. Grab.
This isn't a dream, not like before. Do you feel that? Daylight kissing the skin, but not burning. My, this guy must have a heck of a mind on him. It's an illusion fire. A powerful one. Be careful.
Oh, hi. Nude.
Welcome to my garden.
You have a strange crop.
I tend, I nurture, I harvest. My sprouts will march to Dunsinane.
March? Is this the War of Cain?
Cain is no longer able, and yet I hear his trumpets. This city flowered in fire, and in fire she will end.
She? I think he's talking about Lou.
What is Lou Graham to you?
The mistress, the madam. Why, with her love, she quite transfixed me. Her word, cold iron through my heart. This is the garden she built. I am merely tender in my bondage.
You are her captive. This mark, the symbol carved on me, what was your purpose?
Purpose, to propose, to induce, to seduce. It brought you here, my fire. My fire. A consummation devoutly to be desired.
No one chains me, creature. I have fought your kind before, Sabbat. What were you trying to achieve?
To arms, citizens. Form your battalions. May the impure blood water our fields.
He's a lunatic. Can't see him leading an army.
Maybe, but I have heard those words before.
Oh yes, a steel madame for the madam, and for every prince a neck.
You are no man of the people. You tried to leash me. This ends here, Sabbat. You will not survive it.
Oh, it is time to sup, dear nomad, dearest bacchanalian. I am fair full of juice and ripe for the harvest. And now my strength is yours.
He wants you to drain him.
He bound me with his mark. I will not have him puppet me for one moment longer.
Suckle deep, O Valentine, and all marks are yours to hold. Look, the flowers are opening. Oh, my lord, I am leaky. Now drink, drink, vicious one, sup of my nectar. Let me spill into you. Oh.
Seems like a bait, but okay.
No, Gardener. I do not want your blood. Only your end.
I mean, I wish that was a choice.
It is over. The Gardener, his false garden, is gone.
Let's get out of here. Our nation. We're discovered.
Give me.
Sign of hostiles. Over. Potential encounter.
Weapons hot! Lighting him up! Lighting him up!
Say your prayers.
Get stalled. What am I doing? Let me move. Whoop. Ow. I was very tempted to shoot him in the face, but I needed the blood more. Oh my god, there are so many. Didn't intend to do that, but I'll take it. Ow, good shot. Oh, you bitch. I was trying to pull him off the edge. And I got sniped.
Our nation, we're discovered.
Let's use more abilities. Blinding light. I wish like the flashbang didn't flashbang me in real life. I mean, good shot with that crossbow. Ow.
You're not the first blind body we've taken down. You won't be the last.
I think you greatly overestimate yourself.
Patient's still unknown. Stay ready for imminent engagement.
Where are they? Ah.
Do you feel any different? More energized, less controlled?
I cannot tell. Not yet. But the mark is still with me.
Find another way out?
Yeah, because you're meant to diablerize him. Also, the fact that he was all pinned up here in rebar does make me feel there's like not one rebar killer. It has actively been like him influencing a bunch of different people. There's something up there. You bitch. Oh, the exit that I was...
Lou's lucky the IAO didn't find this place.
It would have led them right to her doorstep.
So that giant loop could have all been bypassed by just going a slightly different direction. Yep, you know that track, this video game. I would like to push button. Thank you. Thank you.
They know about the underground. They already have vampires in cages. Anarchs, mostly, but Tolly's losing eyes, ears...
And not his mouth. Pity.
Now is not the time.
You speak of the hunters?
Fire!
Ah, wonderful.
Just in time, Sheriff. Tolly filled us in on the IAO. He's searching for a base of operations as we speak. Annex splinter groups are panicking, and we're dangerously close to Masquerade Breach.
The IAO are working in daylight, hitting anywhere that even looks like a potential haven. We need to lay low.
What we need is a show of strength. Take their leader's head, this mother hen. Show both them and the restless anarchs what they're dealing with. The best defense is a good offense. You agree with me, don't you, Fire?
I actually do. Sure, let's give my opinion.
In my opinion...
Don't let them do this. Please, my love.
Is there a reason you brought your little pet, dear? Surely just one Tremere representative is quite enough. Let her tinker with her projects, I say. Keep a dog too long from its bone, and it's liable to whine.
She's here because I wanted her. But that's no excuse for bad manners. You were saying, Fire?
I have dealt with hunters. I did not survive this long by underestimating them.
Thank you.
I'm not asking you to underestimate them. Rion, our sheriff here is more than capable of handling this. Fire put down one threat this very night, and in much the same way. A Malkavian terrorist calling himself the Gardener. The leader of a Sabbat cell.
You found them?
Our sheriff can deal with this IAO the same way.
No. No. No!
Ryong, dear, give us the room, will you? And take your dog. Fire and I need a little tete-a-tete.
I'll be at Weaver Tower.
You did well.
Are you free of the visions?
I heard him cry out. The gardener. And now? Nothing. I feel less burdened. As if a steel pin has been removed. This is promising. More than promising. All thanks to you, my hero. But you're troubled, child. Come, rest your head. Tell Mama Lou what burdens you.
I am beyond you in years and in strength.
Really? Shall we just be two old souls together then, considering why these nights have changed so much?
Who was the gardener to you?
Someone who needed to be tucked away, somewhere they could not cause further inconvenience. But that was the past, which, thanks to you, is now behind us. I see no need to linger.
Did you know what the gardener was when you imprisoned him? That he was Sabbat?
I smoked out the last nest back in 1889. At least I thought I did. If he was with them, he was awfully quiet about it, and so terribly well-mannered.
I thought the mark would be destroyed with him.
Curious. A delayed effect, perhaps?
Or something has been left undone.
Such is often the way.
What do you have against Sophia, truly? Is there something I should know?
Oil and water, dear. Nothing to do with Clan, I assure you. The Tremere usurper thing, how your kind came by the gift, is a thing of the past. Stolen or otherwise. No. Sophia has always been, well, more like cattle than kindred. It's like watching a circus lion jump through hoops. I find it pitiful, wretched, ugh, repulsive. Besides, it's the way she looks at me. It makes me feel seen, and not in a good way.
Thank you for indulging me. I have taken up enough of your time.
Darling, we were only just getting started. But I suppose you deserve a rest. After all, tomorrow night you rid us of the IAO. Cut their head off. Meet with Tolly. He'll point you where to go. I trust you will show your usual loyalty.
Oh. So it lied? It said I wouldn't be able to do any more side quests at the end of the last stream. But here they are, back again. Alright. Let's dip.
The gardener's bones aren't even ashes. No rest for the wicked, eh, Fire?
A little rest, given that it is almost dawn.
Yes. How to handle the hunters is worth sleeping on. I don't like how Lou was back there. Struck me as... I don't know.
Something about cats and cream?
Yeah, just what is her game?
This place has certainly got louder since you came here, Nomad.
I will speak to you again.
Every time, you're worried it's gonna crash. Can I climb up here without being spotted? Oh, you didn't go off the edge. That did it.
To sleep. Perchance not to dream, I guess. He's gone. Whoever he was.
Alright. I'm going to pause it here for a moment and go to the bathroom for a second. For a moment, pause for a moment. Back in a moment. Fucking Christ. I have returned. Right. Seattle. Progressing that story. Okay. I did just misread it last time.
Didn't think I'd be here again. Gotta say, it's a treat to see the sun.
Fabian.
Huh? What? Oh, fire. Heck. Well, hello to you too, then.
How is this still here?
It's a construct, I suppose. A memory in your head. In our head. Like we're telling each other a story. Even after the gardener is gone. I wonder why he kept sending me back into those memories. Those dreams. A tale told for an audience to digest. Oh.
Front doors of the fire truck open, and guess what? It was the same clown, nose and all. He hadn't had time to wash.
The same clown! You are kidding! Oh, my boy, it never ceases to amaze me how these things land at your door.
You know the Greek thing, right? About the fates? 3 of them spinning all day, keeping the whole world in a pattern? Well, that's gotta be dull, right? I mean, real boring. You've seen one human life, you've seen 100. If I were a fate, I know I'd get bored. Start sneaking in the odd cross-stitch, or maybe a picture of a jackrabbit. Wouldn't you?
I guess I can appreciate that. The world is stranger than anyone thinks. But tell me, how do your investigations proceed? Don't even start that sentence, my boy.
Right? Sure. Yeah. The killer's gone public. There was only so much time we could spend covering it up. Papers got hold of it. They're calling him the Rebar Killer.
In my opinion, there's very little that a concerted effort by the Camarilla can't cover up.
You think someone leaked it?
It would not surprise me.
Wonder who gets something out of that.
Fear is a powerful thing.
Gotta say, I'm stumped. We have a hunter. Mortal, I think. But I'm not even sure about that. More than mortal. Incredibly strong. Can sneak up on kindred, stake them just like that. Has a heck of a jewelry supplier. And access to a building yard.
It strikes me, my boy, that this is one of your stories.
How do you mean?
A tale told for an audience to digest. Has anyone seen this killer? Does he even exist?
Now that's an interesting thought.
Well, hello, you two.
Sophia, take a seat.
How did the experiment go with the monkey?
Ape, Fabian. She's a great ape. You'd be amazed. But no luck. Which is what I expected. We're just going to have to try again. How's your night been? Anything interesting?
Fabian was just telling me his ideas on this rebar killer, as the public are calling him.
Well, that's inaccurate for a start. It isn't rebar that kills them. Kindred are arguably already dead. If you want to be picky, you could say final death happens when the head comes off. As for mortals, rebar
Correct.
to the chest would certainly give them a bad few moments. But again, the head is the clincher.
The curse of a vivid imagination. I can just feel it. An iron stake bursting out of me, or that crack as my head comes off. Makes me shiver. Let's talk about something else.
I'll be honest. I'm not sure what to do without the boss.
I can understand that. This is a difficult task for you alone.
What task?
To maintain the masquerade. This city grows so fast, and I worry technology will outstrip us all. It will not be easy.
Oh. Well, we'll help where we can. We have to. You're protecting our existence, Fabian.
How is the court handling Rosalind's death?
Lou is devastated, of course.
Genuinely?
Well, even I can't tell that. But remember, this has hit her in the pocket as much as the heart. Rosalind was the brains. She had all the court's dealings at her fingertips. This is a blow.
I'm helping where I can, but Lou does not like me. It makes things difficult.
God, to this day she doesn't like you.
Isaac's a loss, right?
Big time. He was the way Rosalind and Lou kept tabs on Seattle, and kept tabs on their tabs, in the gin joints and cat houses. There's no doubt this will be a setback, but the city has seen worse, as has Lou. At least it didn't burn down this time. My apologies, there's something I want to check on. I'll take my leave.
Is there a problem?
Not at all. I've just realized I have something I want to ask of our esteemed prince. About the art of storytelling and the invention of the mythic. Good night, Sophia. Fabian, mind you take care of her.
I will.
I'll see you both later.
We never really get the chance to talk, do we?
What's your star sign?
Given all that's happened, what are you doing now?
At the moment, the prince has me looking into the formulation of liquor substitutes. Seeing if I can find a way to enhance them or make them more addictive. Chemistry or blood alchemy. She doesn't care which.
More bang for her buck. I get it.
I have a space in the basement of the glacier. It is not the most ideal for study.
I know this is a personal thing, but you and Gideon, are you an item?
Fabian.
It's just, I never heard of two kindred being like that. I thought that after the embrace, everything changed. I'd like to say that night was the last time we both saw him. But that's not true, is it? There it was, all along. And I knew it, and I didn't know I knew.
Gideon was the gardener?
Oh yes, that is clear, isn't it? We never did find his body, but we did close the case.
Lou called him a minor irritant. An historical footnote. It was her? She did this to him?
I can't remember. I found evidence. I closed the case. No. It's gone, Fire. Nothing left in the old noggin.
It will come back.
That's what worries me.
Curious what to do with Silky. Oh, hey Charlie.
Hate to tell you this, sweetness, but your beauty sleep has had zero effect.
Good evening to you too.
Ironic, right? City of coffee and it does nothing for us at all. Hope you're feeling hungry with a side order of homicidal, cause you got a dinner date with some tasty, tasty hunters. You know Silky's bar? Go down the alley opposite. Bingo, Castle Fuckenstein. They've got
I was
a
heading that
mast up
direction
on a
anyway.
building nearby. Best take it out first so no one can squeal. But I've talked to Ryong and we agree. The cleanest trick is to get in and trash all their Seattle intel. Or as I call it, do unto them what some jackass did unto Willem. I know Lou wants their mother hen pulped, but that'll put the shit among the pigeons. If you meet her, be careful. We don't want them pissed enough to bring in a whole flock of mother cluckers. This is important, Fire. The IAO are not a joke. Take her down a peg. Don't take her out.
Understood. I will handle their leader carefully.
Tell her a big fuck you from me, too.
Take down the communication tower, then sneak in. Like stealing cheese from a mousetrap. Mind you, after all we've been through, I think we can handle this.
I don't actually know if I've done any of Silky's side quests yet. If I haven't, I've just like forgot it. They weren't memorable enough to remember.
Heard a rumor that Lou's got up from her sickbed. She'll have the eye on her crown, Nomad. Eyes open. Actually, I have a thought. Since you're a soul that likes to roam the city, have you seen those glittering eyes of the IAO? Surveillance, Nomad. Cameras newly nailed to our walls. Will you oblige me and tear them down? I am a man who values his privacy, and I'd rather the man was blind.
Yes, of course. I share your distaste.
That doesn't surprise me. And I'd appreciate it. It'd solve me a dilemma. It's less than polite to invite guests to your home when there are neighbors peeking through the blinds.
Why do you work with the Camarilla?
If liberty means anything at all, it means the right to tell people what they don't want to hear. Someone's got to speak up for the downtrodden, right? I got the ear of the ruling class, and I like to stick my tongue in it.
So you are using your position as Primogen to further the interests of the clan?
What interests would those be? We're not a fucking monolith. We don't have board meetings or votes at the town hall. We can't agree on what to play on the goddamn jukebox, never mind kindred politics. And I wouldn't have it any other way.
Have a pleasant night.
Haven't seen any of these cameras. We should look out for them.
Come on. Sure, why not?
Cool, where's the best alleyway to take you?
Just jump into it.
Intriguing.
That's how to go to the edge of the map, I guess. You following? Come on. Hurry up. Yeah, between these two trucks will do. Come on. You missed it. Right. The cameras aren't marked. I'm gonna talk to Nico before I
Fucking snow in Seattle.
You see that doodad there surveilling Silky will be happy.
30. For fuck's sake. Alright.
There's a big old middle finger to the court, ain't it? Let's take it down.
I didn't realize I walked right into where the main quest was. I want to see if there's a conversation with Nico before, or if it is just, oh, more side quests available.
Chistito, brave nomad. You did a good thing, I'm told, destroying a powerful Sabbat. Poor William was vulnerable. I'm glad you were able to deliver justice.
Yeah, no.
Take care, Nico.
Just the same shit. Oh. Yeah, I'm not going to go scrape 30 like anarch paintings and 30 cameras. Nah, I don't have the desire to do it. Yeah, I'll grab them if I see them, for sure, but not my intent, but okay.
No way now to scream for help from their buddies. We can take a crack at their base.
I hunger.
Computer. Alright, how's fire gonna go with a laptop?
You seem to turn up in all the wrong places.
Mother hen.
Agent Latoya Baker. The lead went dry. The triangulated signals led us to the underground and, curiously, to you. I'll see you soon. Fire.
What signal was this Baker tracking then to find you in the underground? Oh, Nix, and that telephone. These folks know their stuff.
.420, blaze it! Can I get in there? That's where I would hide a thing. I cannot. Oh no, I can. It's just nothing in here.
Well, here we are. Let's, encourage the hunters to leave. Politely, of course.
Teeth are my speciality.
Control is normal. No targets detected.
Okay. I would like to.
Control is normal. No targets detected.
Whoop. God damn it. Yeah, I would have fucked up regardless.
Whoops, guess we rattled them.
There's another one. There we go.
Maintain alert status.
Light body reacquired.
Okay, and
Comms open. Investigating location. Surrender and your termination will be quick. Nick.
okay, all right. I wanted to eat them, but all right, that's fine. Dead works too. That's a lot of dudes. Just nick the barbed wire and get sent flying. I do like the term blank body for Kindred.
Another of those hellishly hot seals. Bit of a rig up to my eye. Follow the wires, cut the electric, and I reckon we'll be good to go.
Stay ready for imminent engagement. Stay ready for imminent engagement.
How alarming. Can't grab it. That works, sir.
Seems Sophia was right. Killing the queen might summon the swarm. But what else is there to be done?
I did not mean to pull the arrow back. Out of all the things to grab.
It already has a name. Operation London Calling. Something to think about.
Corbin Dallas multipass. I want that guy, but he's just out of range.
Casualty. Unknown hostile. Lethal force authorized. Control is normal. No targets detected.
Nicely done.
Boom.
Checking for targets. Disruption noted.
Okay, it was generous there.
Yellow status. Hostile location unknown.
Where is that propane tank? Gotta drop it.
Rest in pieces.
Let's just lead into the area.
Stand by. Possible activity. Initiating search. Stand by. Possible activity.
The yelling wasn't needed, fire.
No sign of hostiles. Over. No sign of hostiles. Over.
Oh, I almost feel sorry for him.
Nothing to report, Command. Nothing to report, Command. All signs green.
trying to set it up for later when they all attack, because they're going to send another wave again, I'm guessing. Ow.
My men are looking for someone. Max Muldoon, African-American kid, logs, nose piercing.
Ah, that's not good.
We learned a lot before you dropped off the window. Not long after he was seen and healed. Does your kind still feel protected over the young?
Casualty. Unknown hostile.
Do you still feel
Force
at all?
authorized.
Max, she certainly seems to know a lot.
An empty threat toward a hostage she does not even possess.
Well, if she's tossing out threats, then I guess we're making her nervous.
Yeah, like fucking Christ. Like, oh, we know of Max. Okay, congratulations. He's still a fucking half vampire. Ah. What? Alright then. I think they died. It sounded like they died.
Sector clear. Casual. Weapons hot.
Okay, that's the one I just got, I'm assuming, because it's doled out. That worked.
Eyes on my position. Searching location. Contact! Combat initiated. Combat initiated. Reinforcing. Weapons hot! We're the leaders tonight, one sucker. Surrender and your termination will be quick. Control cut.
there's a fair few. Do that. Get this. Good, 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 good. You, I want to eat. What's seeing me?
Good work. My money says we'll find that door wide open.
Here's something I've learned that you might find interesting. The easiest monsters to catch are those that can't blend in. And someone is disfiguring Seattle's vampires.
Yellow status. Hostile
Offering
location
them
unknown.
up in the hope we'll leave the rest of you alone. That's not how this works. Once we found them, we'll find you. Unless we can reach an understanding.
Stay ready for imminent engagement. Starting in assistance. Combat initiated.
Damn it. Yeah, got stuck in that. Oh, fuck you. Okay, alright. Moving on. Next thing. Oh, back to the door. Right, that's what we're doing. No way around. Damn. Oh, pardon me. That came out of nowhere. Oh my god. Second sneeze of the stream. Oh, sorry about that. Again, I slid down my chair as I fucking sneezed. Ugh. Alright.
So, strategy? Mother Hen can't be too far away.
I am withholding judgment for now.
There's something. There we go. That's a lot of shotguns. Damn you.
Situation normal. Resuming patrol. Second clear.
Actually, before I use the gun, I'm going to use the blood spikes because they're silent. Oh.
Disruption detected. Checking for targets. Second clear.
Oh, crossbow. They're fun.
Barely over. Situation normal.
Oh, that's
Control pattern
close.
weapons ready.
Eh, it's fine. That worked.
Engaging close. CQC.
I kind of feel like we should have been fighting hunters before Sabat.
Still withholding that judgment? Time's a coming.
I will see what Baker has to say for herself.
Before I open the door, I'm going to check the stairwell. Right. Okay. So I had to like just straighten myself up there a little bit. Why would they leave their documents scattered everywhere? Oh.
Sign of hostile.
There are a lot of it's a lot of weapons, and I'm not going to be able to use them. Though I would be kind of worried if when I come out of here, there may be a shitload of dudes I have to fight. There we go. Oh, his head went. Go to the furthest one away. Oh, they hit me directly with that. Jeez. Getting bounced around like it's Helldivers.
Perhaps it's time we met face to face.
Your heart is racing. Most would have started to run.
Neither fight nor flight would be useful right now. Are you ready to negotiate?
A hunter who wishes to negotiate with kindred.
This is business. I want to make a deal. I'll tell you what we have on your kind, and I get what I want in return.
Her heartbeat. Not just fast, but skipping. And there's a vinegar smell. Her blood.
You are dying.
6 weeks. 8, if I'm lucky.
You want me to save you by making you like me. Interesting.
Do we have a bargain?
You are not in a strong position here. Answers first.
Very well.
I need names. Who are you targeting in Seattle?
Other than Max? One strong lead. A meeting between two potentials outside the city. Seemed to be making a trade, but I could only get a visual.
The meeting you recorded. I want to see it.
That's Katsumi. But who's her paramour?
We're out of time. I gave you answers. You made your decision?
By embracing you without permission, I risk us both.
Then I'll lie low. And I can help. I know the hunters. I'll throw them off the scent.
The IAO is a weapon. Perhaps. But if Lou finds out...
I'm also thinking of, you know, Lou's not a friend. Having them as a weapon against Lou would be good.
Such a hound for secret knowledge would make a fine member of Clan Tremere.
Thank you. Thank you.
Do not thank me yet. I am no nursemaid. You will have to survive on your own.
I understand. I will fear no evil, for thou art with me.
Your god will not follow you here.
Can't say I was expecting to walk away from this mess with a little baby vampire under our wing. Our next problem? You just embraced someone without the prince's permission.
Fuck him.
Can't imagine Lou will be best pleased either. If I were you, I'd say as little as possible.
There's something around here. Assuming a camera? Alright, I like symbol. Hate to dine and dash, but no, I don't. Oh. Momentum's a bitch. Alright. How am I going to lie and hide the fact I just turned a hunter to a vampire? And they wanted it. They really only knew of Max and Alright. Yeah. Finish your thought? Nah, me never. I'm actually going to go talk to Sophia. Hopefully she's here. Her research on the mark is what I'm really after.
Sheriff.
The evidence is destroyed.
The evidence is destroyed.
Good. One less thing to worry us. Now we only... No. No, there's something else. Something you're not saying. Speak.
Katsumi has had meetings with a contact outside of Seattle. A vampire. The IAO seemed to think the individual was of special interest to their hunt.
That's so. And the mark's effect? It still hasn't stopped?
No.
Then we can't rule anything out. It could be Katsumi's part of the Sabbat after all. Tali, look into it. See what you can learn.
I'll put it on my list to get into, right behind Clone Ryong's faithful and fabulous butler. But I'm still smelling something. Come on, Fire. You got a bad poker face.
Fuck off.
I have left nothing unsaid. But you should know this. The hunters have been tracking Thinbloods. It may be they were planning a raid on the Anarchs.
Had we left them to it, there might have been a massacre. Lou would be thrilled. Now headless? Either they'll redouble their efforts, or they'll be scattered, broken. Let's hope for that. Well, it's done now. There's gonna be cleanup to do, but the immediate threat is over. Meet me at Macom later. We'll discuss our next move.
Oh, and if we're booking appointments, you should check in with Lou. She was asking after you.
She's on to you, you know.
Yeah, but where's the sphere? In the back? It's in the back. She might be down at the bookshop, coffee shop. Both. No, she's right here.
My love. I mean, Fire. I wanted to find you. Forgive me,
Is something the matter?
What? No. I mean, I was worried before, yes, about the IAO. I trust your judgment. It's just... you still have the mark. The man you mentioned, the gardener, he is truly gone? I mean, you are sure?
He wanted me to drain
He
him.
wanted me to drain him, to perform diablerie. I refused, naturally, and gave him a quick death.
I see.
Why do you ask?
The mark. I found a match. It indicates a binding ritual. Thaumaturgy, complex. Skilled, even. I'm so sorry, Fire. You are bound, signed and sealed. Some might even say indentured. Someone has claimed you, and they still exist, or the mark would be gone. So it can't be your gardener. I don't know who, or why, or how to break the bond. Not yet, at least. But I will. I'm so close now. Give me tonight. Let's meet back at Wake the Dead tomorrow. When you're free to, of course.
What else can you tell me about the ritual?
You must know of Goratrix. He was, after all, Tremere. He was a follower of the Sabbat. This mark, the ritual, it is based on his work. The texts you found for me, they are a translation of his methods. I am struggling with a key, but I am nearly there. One more night. I promise.
The Gardener. Had you heard that name before?
It sounds almost biblical. Like Eden, or Gethsemane, where Jesus was entombed. I can look into it if you like.
I suppose it is of little consequence now. If it is not the Gardener, who do you suspect, Sophia?
Me? Oh. Well, I know Lou blames everything on the Thinbloods, and I can see links if I'm entirely honest. They are known to experiment. Alchemy, thaumaturgy. But, I mean, it's a convenient scapegoat, don't you think? Isabella was no anarch, and Benny hated them, so... Why? What do you think?
Need I ask what you truly think of Lou herself?
I think no vampire abdicates the princedom out of the kindness of their heart. Forgive me. That was out of turn. I mean, she's been up in that penthouse for, well, 40 years or more.
But do you suspect her?
Lou? If anyone were to chain people, then perhaps. But I'd question why she needed you.
Baker showed me evidence of Katsumi meeting someone. I do not yet know who.
You think they could be...
It might explain the thin blood link. And perhaps Katsumi is not their only contact in Seattle. Who can know if they also met with Benny, Isabella, Willem, maybe even the gardener. Why would Tolly bind an elder?
I can't see a reason for it. He has as much power as he needs, really. Perhaps I shouldn't turn a blind eye so selectively. How unscientific of me. But Tolly has been kind. In his way. I see wounds in him beneath the calluses.
Just going through the options might annoy her, but I'd rather do them than
As
not.
convenient a scapegoat as they may be, we should not rule out the Anarchs.
It makes sense. It just disappoints me, I suppose.
Speculating any further is futile.
I suppose it is.
If I am honest, I am looking for reasons to linger. With you, Sophia.
With me? I'm flattered. But I have work to do. Until tomorrow night, my love.
I mean, I could see her doing it out of, like, obsession, but not much more. I don't think she has, like, big grand plans.
I've been thinking.
Oh.
It was Lou who had a problem with Gideon, with Gardner. She was the last person I remember him going to see. Now we know it was her who made him disappear. What if she's behind all these killings? I mean, it's the obvious conclusion. If Lou took out Gideon, well, how could I not have seen this before? Is Lou the rebar killer? Or am I missing something?
I think it's definitely tied to Lou, considering the gardener was like impaled on rebar, or the rebar killings, you know, on rebar, actively recreating how the gardener was, you know, displayed.
Another snooper down. They sure have got Silky spooked.
No more bed of night. God, they really keep that music going. Like locking the door, like with a big bolt would be lovely. Also, Fire hasn't bathed in, like, even since waking up from torpor. They're sure, like, vampires don't sweat, but you've been running through the sewers. Yeah, that's fine.
Regular as clockwork. Guess something's still pulling at my gray matter even without Gideon. Fire, you there?
I am.
The case was shelved. Gideon's disappearance. We thought it was the rebar killer. There was nothing else to be done. Or so I thought. I remember that much. But it was Lou. She buried him under the ground with iron through his heart. Does that mean she's always been the killer?
You are the detective. You tell me.
And how did he become part of the Sabbat? It was Lou's fault. How could I not know? It was Lou's fault. How could I not know that?
It's been so many years. You said it was shelved. What's changed?
These new killings. Maybe a copycat, maybe not, but they've put a tickle in my skull. I can't stop thinking about that night. The last time we saw him, he said he had to ask Lou something about stories. Don't you remember?
I remember. But if you're right, what can we do about it? Who would believe you?
We take it to Campbell. Lou's not the power in Seattle. Not anymore. We have traditions. We have laws.
I'm not sure you're right. But we could try. We'd need something. I do have an idea. Lou has a habit of keeping trophies.
Alright, yeah, Lou's gonna have all the fucking skulls in her bloody penthouse.
Ooh, what? Like the skulls of her enemies, hollowed out, gold-plated, and used as drinking vessels?
No, like mementos.
That's what I said.
The point is that I know where she keeps them. Remember all those years back, I used to have a lab in the basement of the glacier.
Ooh, skeletons in her closet?
She uses it for storage now. I doubt anyone else has been down there for years. There might be something there. You'd need to find a way in. Maybe Jimmy the elevator or something.
That does seem worth a try. Although they're not a big fan of me over at the glacier.
Since the incident with the penguin.
Since I broke 7 of their mirrors in my experiment, which might explain why I keep losing at roulette.
Fabian, you told me once you'd given up on Gideon's death. That there was nothing you could do.
It's the curse of being a detective, Miss Sophia. Like a dog with a bone. Some bones we only dig up when we remember where we buried them.
Cool. It's actually getting a bit chilly in here. I'm going to be back in a second. I'm going to get my jacket.
Too close to Her Majesty for my liking.
What did Gideon say
She
to
might
her?
turn me into a newt or something. I thought it was best to let her be.
I'll be back in a moment. I have returned. Okay.
Huh, goon on the door. That wasn't too helpful.
Let me stop you there, buddy. Private party. Nothing for you tonight.
I'm on official business.
None of that, my friend. I know all the tricks.
Then I commend your attention to duty, and I wish you good night. Truth be told, I never felt at ease in the glacier. Guess the feeling was mutual.
Evening, ma'am. Wonderful to see you. How was today's shoot?
Oh, such a great day, darling. 7 scenes in the can.
Wonderful, ma'am. It must be such a grueling schedule. If I might ask, how do you stay in shape?
I am not answering that.
I'm so sorry for overstepping my bounds. Welcome back to the glacier, ma'am. And may I say, I am such a fan of your movies.
Always happy to meet a fan, even if they are a dick.
Please, enjoy your evening.
Fabian!
Oh, I will. You'd think that a card-carrying member of the undead would be able to get into swanky parties more often. Maybe I needed to get me an opera cape. Huh. Anyhow, time to visit the basement. To the elevator. Decking the halls, Still a couple of weeks to Christmas. Lou always liked a big party back in the day.
What's behind this door? It's a very small room.
Uh-oh, Tolly. This means trouble.
Now, why is Seattle's finest patronizing the Glacier Hotel? Let me guess. A murder? A public health violation? Or just my unpaid parking fines?
I think we killed someone.
I think Lou's killed someone. I mean to find evidence.
You're telling me that Lou Graham has killed someone? The shock! The horror!
Can I just get past, please?
Lou's busy, whether you need clues or not. I might be persuadable, but police require access has never been enough for me.
Pretty please?
Pretty please, with the cherry on top.
Let's indulge in a little mutual scratching of backs here, Detective. You want your clue? I want some investigating done.
An investigation, huh? Investigating what?
You know me, always interested in the gossip. I've heard some things and I want to hear more. Patience is working on something very special. I want to know what. I want to know why it is that Silky leaves town every few weeks. And I really want to know about our newest recruit, Onda. She cut a deal to be let in. I want the skinny on it.
About Patience.
Oh, yeah. They're up to something. Arting. You know, making art from life.
Why is that a big deal?
Their work. I like it, don't get me wrong, but I think there's more to this one. I keep getting a feeling that I'm looking at a ticking time bomb. You're good with the inanimate. Take a look. Let me know what you find out.
About Onda's deal.
You know something?
Not yet. But what am I looking for?
Something, anything. She's in St. Stephen's. Made a deal with Campbell to be allowed to call herself Camarilla. I want to know the details.
About Silky. Can you give me a hint?
A hint, detective. Silky leaves town every few weeks. I just want to know why.
See ya, Tolly.
Good luck, detective.
I don't know why this feels like filler. It's just
Going
like
on a mighty quest to placate the guardian of the elevator doors hadn't been in my diary when I woke up. Trouble was, Tolly was mighty stubborn. Besides, some of his requests were kinda interesting. And it's not like I didn't have the time.
From darkness and despair will come
Just,
Resign your...
could you spare a drink?
It is in your...
We must do that again sometime. If there is a sometime, of course. You just keep spreading the good word. I have other things to do.
We should ascend together. You have bills to pay, kids to look after.
I headed to Aurora Pond.
Let it all go.
Peace and serenity is just around the corner.
God, it's...
Here we were. A quick appraisal of Patience's artwork for Tolly. At least it wasn't Isabella. With Patience not around, this seemed a good moment to indulge in a little art appreciating.
everything returns to Crab.
Patience was good, I think. But I was no expert. I was a man of simple tastes, and this looked complex. Ooh, not my taste.
Can I talk to you? Can.
Hey there. What do I even call you? How about I just call you Angel? Anyway, tell me about you.
I am the Reaper of the Forsaken, the Forgotten, the Consumer of the Husks of the Lost.
Oh, that's nice. What exactly are you made of?
Chains and iron, rope and tool, blade and bone. I spear, I cut, I split, I bite.
You do, don't you? And a skull right at the center. More bone, obviously. That is interesting. Tell me about you, Angel. What's the general vibe?
I weld, I snarl, I enmesh. I am the fusion of the dead and the never-living. My wings are clipped, my eyes are bound. I am chained, and so I rage.
That, isn't good. Patience is having a bad time right now. I can see that. Just gonna check out your noggin, Angel. Don't mind me. Now, I know this is stating the obvious, but, you've got fangs. You have fangs. Oh, they're fake for sure, but that's the trick. Because underneath, you really are the bones of a kindred, aren't you? My. Have we met before?
Thin ice, Malkavian.
What the vajazzling fuck do you think you're doing, Fabian?
The vajazzling fuck.
Doesn't mean
I like
sticking your
that.
fucking fingers into it.
It's what it looks like.
It is exactly what it looks like.
Uh-huh. God damn you. If you moved anything by an inch, I'll fucking... Wait. Why are you here?
The raw materials. This skull, it's really interesting. Where did you get it?
Yeah, quite a thing, ain't it? Every found object has its story.
Uh-huh. And do you know it?
Not yet, but it's starting to talk to me.
Oh yeah, I know something about talking artifacts.
I bet you do, Malky. And filing cabinets and road signs, am I right?
So whose is it? Where did it come from?
Honestly, I don't know who it is. I wish I did. Old Bonehead must have one hell of a story. As to where it came from, that's my business. Nico's not my only source. People here know my tastes.
Huh. Even if I couldn't figure out who old Bonehead was, I knew Tolly would want to know where the skull came from, or who gave it to Patience. What's the meaning of the work?
Eye of the Beholder, 101 of art, detective.
When it comes to art, I always need a cheat sheet.
Yeah, I bet you do. I bet you'd take apart a songbird to see what makes it sing.
You're really not gonna tell me where you got the skull?
Why is it so important to you?
I'm worried it was someone I knew.
Yeah, I guess you've seen a lot of people pass through in your 100 years. Old Bonehead is telling me the shape it wants to be. Maybe when it's finished you'll recognize who it was, maybe not. Let's leave that one to the art.
Tolly wouldn't let me get away without something more. What was Patience's source? Go on, tell me where it came from. Pretty please.
This is a spoiler-free zone. Piss off.
Damn this artist and their tight lips. I'm sure Isabella would have spilled. I'll leave you to it, Patience.
Yeah, you do that, Crumplestiltskin.
I like you. I like you too much.
Yeah, I wasn't going to do that. What are you hiding? Oh. Don't want to give up Katsumi's name. She's a good supplier. Thanks for the help. Katsumi was the supplier. I decided not to let on to Patience that I knew it. No.
That's my favorite, like, response yet. Just a ball with it, and just being like, oh no.
That was Patience ticked off Tolly's list. What was next? Silky's regular trips out of town needed investigating. Honda's deal with the court, that was a puzzle.
God, it did it again.
Here, I don't...
Chief? No, Guru. Fuck, I'm bad with names, alright?
Hey, old buddy. I'd like to buzz your chill just a little.
The traveler's on the road, Detective. They'll be here soon.
Ooh.
I'm...
Ooh. Always a pleasure, Guru.
The goat?
So what was Silky up to when he went out for a hike? I doubted he'd tell me.
Here to brighten our shared journey?
Just ask directly.
I was wondering about your out-of-town trips.
Were you? And what were you wondering?
Can I tag along?
Can I tag along?
Some things are not for sharing. At any rate, not with you, my friend.
Fair enough. I'll keep your secret. You can trust me.
He who guards his mouth preserves his life. So shut yours, Fabian.
Anything interesting happening at the Dutchman?
Always, Detective. Just nothing anyone wants shared with the PD. No offense. I know you're barely official. But my customers like their privacy, and so do I.
I gotta go.
Be well, Detective.
Not with me, so that's someone else.
Hey there. Thought you wouldn't be in tonight. What changed?
Oh, I swapped shifts.
Sammy didn't tell me, but if you're here, you're here. Sammy said you had trouble Thursday night. Anything I need to know?
No problem, boss. We dealt with it.
Well, that's good. So what do you need from me?
You got another out of town coming up?
Oh shit, yeah, it's nearly the 20th. You just reminded me. Can you pick up a package? It's at Wake the Dead. Amelia will have it ready. Just say it's the monthly one, for me.
Sure thing, boss. This was probably a good time to leave.
Now look, the Fabian conversations are like the best part of the game. Besides maybe the traversal. Right.
Off to face Mrs. Thorne. And I suppose, to remove an item from her premises. The last time I'd done that, she wasn't best pleased. So here I was, about to try to persuade Mrs. Thorne to let me get a look at Silky's package.
What is it?
I'm here to pick something up. An order. For Silky. He says it's the usual monthly one.
Interesting. You're not one of his usual.
No,
And given he gave me a heartfelt request not to share his private life with members of the court...
He'll thrash me if I don't get it.
We should all be so lucky. In any case, no. The customer's order stays with me.
Could I place an order for something?
The last time you placed a special order from me was in 1983. Rather against my better judgment. Do you remember what came to pass? I was left with a big fun bumper book of sleuthing on my desk for 3 years. Accompanied, I remind you, by a yellow plastic magnifying glass and a super squirrel code ring. So no, not again. This shop is for the esoteric, not the infantile.
Please, can I have Silky's package?
No.
I'll be back.
I'm gonna go eat. Alright, who's closer? Yeah, I've basically got to make a pit stop to get some blood between every interaction.
Can I trouble you just a moment, Carla?
Are you hurting, Detective? You need my help?
Right.
There.
Thanks, Carla.
I'm always here.
Like, doing this is actively why like a blood meter would be better.
She looked particularly irritable.
Oh.
I left her alone. I have other leads to follow. Hi there. I wanted to collect Silky's special order for this month.
Oh, you do you? You're not the first to be poking around.
Was it that detective? He's been asking questions, bugging Silky.
Indeed, little toe rag. Given the outside interest, can you confirm the details of the order?
The boss wouldn't want me to know.
The boss wouldn't want me to know.
Someone who follows orders. How novel. Here is the package. Tell Simeon that another such volume will be waiting for him in 28 days, as agreed.
Thanks. I'll make sure he gets it. Huh. So every 28 days, Silky headed out of town with a different book in his hands. A gift for someone. Only Silky knew. But this would be enough for Tolly. Onda had made a deal with the... Well, I had what I needed on Silky, I guess. There was still work to do. Onda's deal with the court, that was a puzzle.
I'm gonna need more blood resonance again, aren't I? I'm gonna need more blood. I'm gonna detour to them. Can I cut through the church? The graveyard? Don't think so. Oh, maybe. Baby, you can't jump. Hi.
Reggie, old pal?
It's a fun.
If I could take it...
Oh.
That's mighty generous of you. I do feel warmer. Have a good night, Reggie.
Mika?
Some change?
Oh, can't get over that bloody step. Alright.
I was becoming a regular visitor to St. Stephen's, and nobody had smited me so far. Still, there's a first time for everything. I had to figure out what Onda's deal was, and I did not expect her to be pleased about it.
What do you want?
About Misty.
What about her?
Have you seen her around?
Not here. Not since you spoke to her. I guess she's moved on. Sometimes I think I hear her, or catch a shadow of her. She's out there in the city somewhere, trying to keep that child safe. You know it'll never be born. Those two will be together forever.
Yeah.
I mean, there is a solution to that.
This your place now?
Sure, I guess. Since Father Macmillan passed on. I'm sure some official will notice and shut it down. But for now, someone has to keep the lights burning.
How did you join the Camarilla? Not easy for one of your clan.
True enough. It's what you'd expect. New lick in town, gotta prove their worth. The prince set me a task, well, his sire did. And that opened my eyes as to how this city works. Believe me.
Might I ask what that task was?
Guess you just did. But it's between me and Lou Graham. And it's done now, so shouldn't concern you.
Fair enough. I was just wondering. Well, leave you to your brooding.
Uh-huh.
I figured I needed my strength for other things. I thought about it. I didn't see the point. Nope. I had nothing to say.
Oh.
Might be useful. This hadn't been used in a while. Come to think of it, I hadn't heard the bells for a long time. Out of services? Some folks say you shouldn't read personal mail. They're missing out.
There is something else here.
Say, I am not accustomed to talking to cutlery.
Ha! Cutlery? I was made to take a life, not to butter bread.
Whoa! Okay, I get it, I'm sorry. So, have you killed lots of people?
Look at me, detective. Well-honed steel, well-sharpened, polished, oil. The stains around the hilt are my marks of glory. When I sink into an opponent, I bite deep. They will remember me for the rest of their life.
Which is presumably pretty short. Do you have an owner?
Not an owner, but a partner who wields me in our assignations. Together, we have slain many.
I was kinda hoping for a name.
There is a scent associated with me, is there not? An aromatic fragrance like jasmine, with just a touch of melted tallow. It is not unfamiliar, huh?
You're right there. That's Onda. Not a surprise. Wonder why she's not carrying you. So, what has Onda used you for recently?
Parting flesh, detective. The cutting of mortal meat and the severing of bone. I am no cheese knife.
Oh, I can smell that. Blood. And recent, too. There's something more here, isn't there? Guilt. You reek of it. Yeah, I need to concentrate. I gotta ask, though. Why did Onda put you here?
You can only speculate, detective. For I have been used, and in recent memory. She does not want me found, no. Perhaps there is a secret associated with me, or a guilt. Or perhaps she is scared of me.
Why do I sense guilt, my wicked little friend? It is so strong.
A blade cuts. A blade makes no judgment. But the wielder...
This is deep. Deeper than my guesswork. I can almost see.
I bite down through skin, through flesh, through thin and brittle bone.
I sever. A cry of agony. Stumps spurt crimson as two fingers roll loose onto the tabletop. Twice more. Bang, bang! The joints crack and digits fall away. White and scarlet. Ruined. Irreparable. Our victim sobs in pain and fear, pleading with his Lady Maria for an end to the suffering. I am raised to strike again!
Oh, that was something. A vision worthy of Gideon. And wait, Lady Maria. He's pleading to Holy Mary. Honda killed the priest?
I am a knife. I cannot answer that. But that does fit what you sense, Detective.
That was her price for joining the Camarilla. Lou never did get along with the clergy. I'll bet anything she was behind this. Thanks, Mr. Pointy. May you never get rusty.
But she didn't kill the priest, did she? That letter. Tolly would be real interested in this.
There was another thing.
Make it fast.
I know what happened with the priest.
And what makes you think that?
I figured it out. You wouldn't kill a man of God. You still have a thing for the big guy upstairs. Father McMillan is alive and well, just minus a few digits. And you've paid your dues to the court. Everyone wins. Although I'd imagine the good father doesn't do organ recitals anymore, huh?
Okay, say that's true. Are you gonna tell anyone? Don't be a dick.
Oh, Miss Onda, I am the best kind of dick. A private dick.
You're a member of the Seattle PD.
Yeah, I know. But it was such a good line.
I mean it, Fabian.
Of course not. You could squash me like a bug. I'm not stupid.
This place, being in Seattle, not being tarred with the Sabat mark. This is important to me, Fabian. I'll just say it one last time. Don't be a dick.
I'll see you later.
Don't be a dick.
Okay, I certainly had the goods on Onda.
That was it then.
Time to head back to the sacred guardian of the elevator doors.
Jesus, it's cold tonight.
I'm gonna need more blood. Oh no, that's the wrong button. I can get blood across the street. Okay, good.
Jesus, it's cold.
Take a moment. Just take a breath.
Glory comes for us. Ooh, that gives me this. I hope you're here.
Keep your eye.
Right, moving on. Tully.
Been having fun? I know about Patience artwork.
Great! So will it animate and wreak vengeance on internet critics?
No, but it does have a really interesting skull in the middle of it. Kindred.
Aha! Whose?
Not sure, but I can tell it has power. Patience got it via Katsumi, so it's anyone's guess.
It is worth buying a ticket to that exhibition, isn't it? Maybe I'll watch from the balcony.
I've got something on Silky.
And what has our favorite chunky chew toy been up to?
He goes out into the woods every 28 days, like clockwork.
He's educating animals.
I think he's a werewolf.
You do know how to tell, don't you? I guess you don't. Take it from me, he is not a werewolf. Anyway, Detective, that's a start. I've been looking for a line on him for a while. Every little bit helps.
I didn't want to give him anything of real value.
I figured out what was going on with Onda.
Oh, yes? Do tell.
She killed a priest.
She killed the priest at St. Stephen's, at Lou's orders, although they were passed down by Campbell.
Poor Father Macmillan? What a shame, but that tracks. Funny, I got the idea there was something more to it. But thank you, Detective. I do declare you've filled my cup with gossip. Good work. Now you have an appointment with an elevator. I'll catch you later. People to see, thumbscrews to apply.
Time to waste.
Oh, the basement button doesn't do anything. God damn it. This machine needs a stern talking to. Basement, please.
Oh, are you sure, sir? Lou Graham's penthouse is your usual destination.
Down, definitely down.
Down? Definitely down. Got a hot lead.
No one's been down there for a while. There's nothing interesting in the lower levels. Indeed, I'd go so far as to say that your request is unusual, even ill-advised.
I gotta fix the boiler.
Of course, sir. But I just wanted to check since the downward mechanism is a little corroded and the upward mechanism is in good repair. Would you be upset if I took you to the penthouse after all?
I would be upset. No.
Oh, don't you go to the penthouse. I mean it, buddy.
The basement is unmaintained and there's a strange odor. I am told the penthouse is lovely. You are certain?
I'm with the PD. I can have you condemned.
I'm with the PD, buddy. I can have a condemned notice slammed on you so fast your doors will quiver.
Of course, sir. Don't say I didn't warn you.
You're gonna threaten an elevator to fucking go down.
Now to see if Sophia's theory was right. Was this the closet where Lou kept her skeletons, or just a pile of junk? I don't know what was worse. The idea that Lou turned her enemies to stone, or the idea that she had angels for enemies? Lou was never a writer, but she did have that pet one back in the 40s. The guy with the hairy hands. My buddy Willem had one of these. Always talking about that one song. The old romantic. Huh. Classical, but didn't this look just like one of Lou's hangers-on back in the 50s? What was her name? Oh, I remember this. The politician. Thought he was untouchable, then these figures turned up at bars all across the state. No one took him seriously after that.
Thank fuck. It also means I'm gonna have to talk to another inanimate object.
Oh my, those eyeglasses were mighty familiar. I thought I knew what they were, but I needed to have a proper word with them.
And the sunflowers. Yep, I'll come back to that though. It will not let me look at anything else. Okay.
Hello, Fabian. My boy.
Oh, I was right.
right. Sophia was right. And here, in this place, it was Luke Graham.
A prince full of guilt and a man who can read her poker face. I'd say you're on the money. Good work, detective. Now go get your man.
I'm guessing those are the explosives that were on what was his name? The other Malkavian. Not Malkavian. God, the Nosferatu. Willem. Sitting up straight. Checking my posture.
Shouldn't have walked.
It was time to take my evidence to Prince Campbell. Time to reveal that Lou was the original rebar killer.
I don't like that these are the order of the buttons. I want to check Sophia's room.
Fabian, any progress on our copycat?
Not really, but I think I have a lead on a cold case.
You always have been behind the curve, detective, but go on. What have you got?
You remember the early 20s? When we lost Rosalind, Hector, Isaac, and Gideon to the rebar killer?
I remember.
We never did find Gideon's body, but I know who whacked him. Who whacked all of them.
And you don't think it's Santiago, am I right?
This is difficult, Mr. Campbell, but you need to hear this.
Just be upfront, we did it. Well, we got eyewitness report
I
first.
have an eyewitness report, literally, of who killed Gideon Hall. Straight from Gideon's glasses.
I see. Your evidence is a pair of spectacles. If we had a justice system, I'd love to see you call them in court. And what do you expect me to do?
You're the prince! You're supposed to enforce the laws and the traditions. Lou broke the rules. She faked Santiago, committed the rebar murders. She wiped out half her own court.
Do you think I haven't heard this kind of wild theory before?
Well,
from you? Specifically, I suppose it's your nature to rake over old coals.
Wait, no, this is a breakthrough.
No, Detective, it's old news. Just pay attention. You have no suspect in the old rebar killings.
Yes, I do. It's Lee Graham.
Yes, I have no suspect in the old rebar killings.
He's done this before.
You do not know who destroyed Gideon.
I do not know who destroyed Gideon.
The case is closed.
The case is closed, I guess.
How many times did he solve it? How many times did he solve that fucking case?
Do go ahead, Detective. This is fascinating.
The killer is incredibly strong. He can twist off a head with his bare hands.
Indeed. And this points to...
Werewolf, maybe?
You know I won't tolerate them in Seattle. There's been no hint of dog for decades.
The killer is not Kindred. A witness heard him breathing heavily.
A mortal, do you think? Or some other kind of monster?
Perhaps a ghoul? They'd breathe like a mortal, but they'd have an edge.
Ah, yes. That is a distinct possibility.
The killer is into crosses. The same symbol left at every killing.
And the same rebar decoration. What does that mean to you?
Am I giving them the right answers, or I like Mr. X?
Our guy loves theatrics, set dressing, to provoke fear.
Or to misdirect, of course.
Of course. They killed Marla well before dusk. The killer can walk in the daytime.
You've already said they're not kindred, so that's no surprise.
Yeah. The killer spirited Gideon away. He's a difficult man to carry, and he'd be alert to anyone who had, bad thoughts.
Perhaps. Unless the killer had a very strong mind, of course.
I'm not sure Santiago exists. I think he's a myth, made up to misdirect us. I couldn't find anyone who'd seen him, or any evidence of the attacks in the other cities. I think he's a story. A piece of flim-flam.
Ah, devilish. I think you're right. But who invented him, and why? So, let's sum up. The killer is strong-minded. They are not kindred, perhaps a ghoul. Loves to myth-make, to misdirect, to point away from the obvious. So, what's your conclusion? Who is the rebar killer, Detective?
I'm just gonna go you.
I think it's you, Lou Graham. You used a fire to destroy your sire, and took on the guise of a mortal hunter to destroy your rivals.
Oh, now. That does feel like a good theory, but I'm kindred, Fabian. And you keep saying this is a mortal.
It's Fletcher. Everyone knows he's a psychopath.
He is kindred, which rules him out. Besides, oh, he's my psychopath.
Campbell. It's obvious. A powerful ghoul with a powerful mind, working for you. Together, you faked the whole Santiago idea, making it look like an outside threat. Taking the head off your dearest sister and then crying crocodile tears? The two of you did this together, to clear out your rivals, because you could never share power, not in the long term. Campbell is the rebar killer, but you're the one in charge.
Oh, delightful. Oh, well done, Fabian. For a moment, I didn't think you'd get there. I think everyone else suspects. They're just too timid to mention it. So, what have we learned here?
You're a monster. Campbell's a tool. The truth doesn't matter, is what she wants, though.
The truth doesn't matter. It's all about who's got obedient goons.
Oh, no. No, Fabian. What we've learned is you have no suspect in the rebar killings.
You... I have no suspect in the rebar killings.
The case is closed.
The case is closed.
So at least twice he did it. He worked it out twice at least. Whether what different occasions, I believe, most likely. They wouldn't need to fucking dominate him twice.
Okay, well, that was interesting.
So you did solve the case?
Seems I did. And it seems Campbell and Lou took that from me. And those were not the only times. Thunder and blazes, how often has this happened? I thought Gideon was sending the dreams, but he's gone now. I need to mull this over. I know Sophia said she'd like to see us later, but in the meantime, Ryong expects us. And Lou, apparently.
I'm hoping to find Sophia at Wake the Dead. I'd much rather see her first. No more Dead of Night. No more fucking Dead of Night. Bed of Night, sorry. Looking at the ad. Damn. You're just gonna have another delivery, aren't you?
Reports seem pleased that you tidied up those hunters, dear. Perhaps you might tidy up your appearance, too.
Tell me about your research.
What would you like to know?
Have you been tasked with researching anything on behalf of the Camarilla?
Are you testing my loyalties, Sheriff? I'm sure that if the Camarilla had asked me for assistance, they would expect the utmost confidentiality, regardless of who asked me about it.
Why did you choose to become a Magister?
Did you never hanker for a title, Nomad? For people to pay you proper respect? Fundamentally, it is a gateway to knowledge and a method of keeping score. Respect is a thing which one cannot afford to give up. Do not think.
How do you really feel about the Seattle court?
That is a dangerous question. Why do you ask?
I trust your opinion.
You are older and wiser than most, and I trust your opinion.
In truth, just between you and I, my dear, I confess I rather fear them. I may be powerful in my own way, but this court is chaotic. The natural order is upset, and so am I.
What are your hopes?
For myself? Oh, not much. I don't thirst for political power. Just keep my little shop, expand my little library, acquire enough esoteric knowledge to expand my powers beyond the ken of the mightiest eldritch horrors. Perhaps purchase a small summer house.
I'll leave it there.
To speaking again soon.
I do like her. I am very tempted to see if I can go talk to Sophia before doing this. Because I get the feeling she's going to be freaking killed. I need to take a hard left. Yes.
Whoa! What a freak!
Wrong button again. Whoop.
What's going on?
Whoop. Well, even let me up the stairs. Elevator. Not stairs, but you know what I mean. No. Alright, it's worth checking. I get it, that guy's still angry at me. Ryong or Lu first? Let's go for Ryong.
Yep, I guess our prince awaits.
Probably safer than confronting, you know, the murderer and all that shit right fucking now. Come on.
What, you gonna take on the whole precinct?
Didn't realize that was a cop.
Shit! Help!
Killing a cop like that is bound to stir up trouble eventually.
Yeah, but they're just in my way. And they're fighting other things. Alright. I'll talk to you while I'm here.
Oh, gunfire in the streets, like the old days. I did have a fondness for the chatter of a Tommy. Modern technology lacks charm, wouldn't you say?
I mean, fair.
Have a pleasant night, Fletcher.
Tommy guns do have a classic
Fire.
sound.
You asked to meet, my prince.
Only past formalities. Ryong would do just fine. I still have hunters running around my city. That's gonna be a problem.
Tell me what you know so far.
Tali spotted a group scoping out the glacier. It looked like he'd have to get involved. Until something else drew their attention. I need to know what, and I need those hunters neutralized before they circle back.
I will take care of this. Where can I find these hunters?
We had reports of them near the Aurora pawn shop. Nico was particularly agitated. He wanted to talk to you. I don't need to spell out how bad it would be if they took anyone for questioning. They'd give us up in a single, absent heartbeat. And I couldn't even blame them. Still, try to prevent any unnecessary loss. Wouldn't want to give them more reason. I look forward to your report.
Hunters spotted out near Aurora Pawn. Ryong still doesn't know about Baker. Reckon she's the reason the hunters never made it to the glacier? We should speak to Nico.
There's a camera, I'm guessing, nearby. Yep. Now the traversal is fun. I do wish we had more room to run though.
You have been busy, Dad. First the Sabbat, and now the IAO. The arm of the law is long, is it not?
He's like one of the few that I will trust to let know everything.
They tell me you have a problem.
Oh, my friend, what have you been up to? I did not expect you to send me such a stray. Be very careful. In my back office.
My thanks. I would like to hear of your personal code.
Live honestly. It is more complex than simply not to lie. You must liberate yourself from the dishonest impulses of the natural mind.
So you never mislead?
Exactly. The lie by omission is still a lie.
I am interested in your relationship with patients. You allow them to live in your shop.
Ah, they like my collection, but they follow my rules. They say the souls of the previous owners linger in old items and give their artwork unique spirit. Unfortunately, their art is ugly. But they watch my shop for me while I'm away on important business.
So this is a mutually beneficial arrangement.
Da, we scratch each other's backs. And sometimes we knock our boots.
What can you tell me about the Camarilla?
I can tell you one of them is fucking with the nastier aspects of thaumaturgy. I had a request for some very unpleasant books and the promise of a great deal of money. Anonymous request. And they asked for complete confidentiality, of course. But I bet it's Mrs. Thorne.
I thought you said it was confidential.
Da, well, I did not agree to the request.
What do you most fear?
The same thing all wise kindred fear. The beast taking control. Losing what's left of my humanity and myself. Becoming something worse. It is a difficult balance between the urge to punish wrongdoers and not letting the lust for violence take over. I hunt those who deserve it. Mortal oath breakers or those who break the law of the Camarilla.
You are being used by the Camarilla, and you are too stupid to see it.
This is a harsh way to
They
fucking put it.
manipulate you to do their dirty work.
For their sheriff, you are unusually sincere. I thank you for your honesty.
A gilded cage.
And I appreciate that you're in the same situation.
I look forward to speaking to you again.
Yes, the hunter's gonna be back here.
Baker. Now I get it.
So you escaped your companions.
I can feel them. I can taste them. I can sense them with every part of me. They burn like stars. They smell like prey. But you left me to them. To my own men. They could have destroyed me.
So why did they not?
They almost did. When I awoke alone, the hunger drove me mad. I killed the first soldier who checked on me. I had to hide the body, then myself.
You kept your condition secret. Proof of your suitability as a Tremere. I will be sure to shield your existence from the Prince. Given that many would take your head, your survival is still in the balance. I understand your troops learned of the glacier. You led them here instead.
To the slaughter. Men who used to trust me, who had lives, who had families.
Do you regret your decision?
No.
Good.
But I wish I did. I wish I was that person. The steadfast agent they think I was. Someone who was brave enough to die. So, what now, my sire?
Now? The IAO will still investigate Seattle, we both know that. But you know how your old masters think, how they talk. You will make use of this.
Now's your chance, Fire. If you're gonna point this gun.
Ooh, the actual choice. Lou is the bigger target. The the Anarchs led by, I think, they're fine. Getting them out of Seattle would also be good. But using them as a weapon against Lou. Shit. I don't think Ryong needs to be taken out like that. It's Lou or Seattle. Or get them out of Seattle. I don't think they'll just leave though. Fuck it, send him after Lou.
Be careful. Seek out your opportunity. Build your strength. But when you are prepared, make sure Glacier Hotel is destroyed and the spider that lurks at its summit does not escape. Destroy Lou Graham.
Oh, that's one hell of a thing.
I understand. I can do that.
Very good, child. Now disappear as best you can, and do not look back. Perhaps years from now we shall meet, under different circumstances. Until then, I wish you good night, Mother Hen.
Just Latoya.
Then farewell,
Latoya.
I should report back to Ryong.
And tell her what? That you just effectively doomed her sire. This is quite the pickle.
I would actually rather talk to Kutsumi, but... I'm guessing, like, she just won't be there. I am a street over. Yeah, I do wish like Kitsumi and Max were still fucking here so I could talk to them. I'm assuming shit is gonna hit the fan right about now. Well, with this conversation anyway.
Yes? Has something happened?
You tell me, Sheriff. Anything you'd like to share?
That I'd like to share? No.
That I would like to share? No, I think not.
Real smart. You're telling me Tali is wrong about the child. The one you embraced without my consent. The head of the goddamn IAO was certainly a choice. Well, the punishment for embracing without permission is final death. For both sire and child. But given your position, I'll have to make an exception. Only one kindred will be destroyed tonight.
Oh, you volunteer?
I quite agree. The Elder and the Prince. I wonder who will win.
Lucky for the prince. That's not necessary. Tali's already on his way. He'll deal with her. Now, your report. Did you handle the rest of the hunters as instructed? Or should I expect any more surprises?
I mean, I could have helped you.
You know she could have been useful.
In the right hands, which yours are not. So one last time, are the hunters gone?
Yes.
Good. I need to hear your long-term intentions. Do you plan to stay in Seattle once this Mark business is resolved?
They call me the Nomad for a reason. It is not within me to settle. What is eternity for, if not to explore it?
Well, best of luck. You know the way out.
I suppose all that remains now is to check in on Lou Graham. Gotta say, going to beard the monster in her den isn't top of my list, but let's get it out of the way. Well, here we are. What do you suppose the old bird's after now? Well, play it careful over any accusations. We only have my memory to go on.
Alright, damn it, go away.
Well now.
How can I help?
How can I be of assistance?
Always so obliging. I've been thinking about my big return. Seattle has changed so much these past decades. Funny to think that you should know my city better than even I.
And yet it remains your city, now and forever.
So it does, doesn't it? Tell me honestly, forget for a moment that Ryong is my child and I her sire. Do you think she's a good prince?
She's struggling.
She is young, and she is new to this. New regimes are always tenuous.
Still, you either swim or you sink. A prince doesn't have the luxury of a life jacket.
Have I displeased you?
No, dear. It was just a question. I want to walk my streets, bathe in their lamplight, hear my footfalls on the rain-silvered asphalt. I long to hunt again. I'm sure you heard I had to let go of the flea-ridden stray. My first real foray will require a little more scaffolding, as it were. Something you, as sheriff, will facilitate.
Naturally. My services are at your disposal. Whatever you require.
See? This is why I can count on you. You will scout for me. I need eyes on possible hunting grounds. I prefer to inspect the menu before I dine. I'm in the mood for a young female. And since I feel a newfound spring in my step, perhaps someone a little more effervescent, high-spirited, decadent, oh, positively lustful. I'm thinking black sheep of an old money dynasty, oh, still bankrolled by the father she renounces into her third Friday night Cabernet.
There's a thing. We know a blood doll of that vintage. Coincidence?
That's
I
extravagant.
was thinking more, has a heartbeat.
I dread to think what you and those of other clans call gourmet. Besides, you know better than that. You proved as much with the stray. Don't let me hold you up. I'm positively famished. Just find me a likely spot. And Fire, I want you to know, your service has been noted. Keep it up.
So in a word, what she wants is Verona. And I have an inkling where we'll find the girl.
Where?
The closest thing she has to home. The last place she was truly happy. Hey, Trin.
You put down those mortal vermin yet? Goddamn rats get everywhere. Rats with goddamn guns.
What was the price of joining the Camarilla?
There's always a ticket price for jumping the fence, right? Some prices are steeper than others. Some want a sacrifice of a Sabbat member, some just want a blood bond. Lou's asking price wasn't so high, but I wanted her to know I was serious. Gave the praise finger bones to Lou in a nice enamel box.
You are close to Lou. How is she really doing?
Why do you ask?
It's my job.
I'm the sheriff. I serve the prince, and by extension, her sire.
Okay, that's fair. Between you and me, she's not good. Physically, she's as badass as ever. But mentally, well, let's just say it's best she's not disturbed.
Have a good night.
Going for a rooftop. Oh. Oh, I'm not being looked at.
I don't know about this, Fire.
Need I remind you that finding Verona was your suggestion?
I know. It's only... The closer we get, the more I find myself... wondering. It'd be throwing a guinea pig to a lion.
Nothing is decided yet.
Yeah, I don't intend to actually give her Verona. Stubborn. There's a lot. Yeah, no, there's a.
What did I tell you?
Oh, beautiful fire. Back to see me again.
Why are you here, Verona?
Where do you think I should be, honey? Can I offer you something to drink?
I am not here to sup on you.
Come on, don't make me feel like a bad hostess. She said I had the best blood she ever tasted, you know. I'm caviar. I'm diamonds in a champagne glass.
I do not enjoy the taste of desperation.
Well, what the hell am I supposed to do then?
She does fit Lou's bill. You really want to throw her to the spider?
No, I do not.
What are you going to make of your life? Do you wish to be a walking meal for the rest of your days?
Well, it's kinda embarrassing, but I did used to have a little fantasy that maybe someday Isabella would turn me into one of your kind.
And why would she do that?
You think we're furniture, right? You feed and forget we're there. But the walls got ears, and so do I. I know a few secrets I'll take to my grave. Or perhaps not, if I never end up in one.
Interesting. But words like that could see her killed before they even leave her mouth.
This is not something I will do for you, but I will consider your wish. You may be approached by a kindred called Lou Graham.
Oh?
If so, find a way to run. If you must let her drink, do so, but then be on the next train by daylight. She will devour you. She will betray you.
Oh, well, thank you.
She's excited for a
Perhaps we
moment.
will speak again.
For what it's worth, I'm glad you warned her. But we still need a meal for Lou if we're gonna satisfy her. Should we see if we can't find a few other dishes? No harm in having options. Forget the daddy issues and all that jazz. We look for rich, high in spirits, and female.
Okay, this is... Okay, should just be someone on the street.
Fucking stupid loans.
Can I feed the cat?
Look, I'm having a bad night. Mind calling my assistant to schedule an actual meeting?
How precious and human you are. Magnificent.
You know what? I think you're right. Take care.
I'm looking. Guessing that's a camera up there. All graffiti? The angry one, that's too red. Right.
Oh, I have to get the name of your tailor. Are those custom? I love them.
Yes, you will do nicely.
What is it? I swear, I don't have anything, and my strong and tall boyfriend is meeting me here in a minute.
Well, reckon we have ourselves some options. Let's get back to Lou. Figure out how much we want to spoil her night.
I got caught on the lip of the building there, which... Nope. Alright, it's all fine. We're good. We're alright. I am 100% fine with fighting Lou right here and now, but...
Guess we decided against Verona? I doubt Lou will be happy, but she doesn't get to win every time.
Damn straight. I don't care if the prince and Lou are angry at me. Fuck them. Quite frankly, the pieces of shit.
You're back. And what delights do you have in store, dear?
The streets of Seattle could not fulfill your more specific requirements. But there are still a few candidates I can recommend.
That is disappointing. No, don't tell me. You found me an astrology girl with a nose ring. Oh, I can't stand nose rings. Ugh. And she's a Gemini, isn't she?
No.
Then I suppose they will suffice. Now, will that be all for tonight?
I just straight up asked you who branded me.
Was it you who branded me?
Fire. That is quite the accusation, given its implications. Are you insinuating that I am Sabat? Just why would I want to destroy all I have built?
That is not what I mean to imply. I simply cannot afford to leave stones unturned while this mark remains.
I thought better of you, Fire, I really did. You wouldn't like me as your enemy. In fact, you should just leave. I don't care. I'm done. Lou, did I stutter? You know, I have the strangest feeling that all the chips are about to scatter across the table. I hope to see you again after they do.
I can't wait till you get raided by like well-equipped hunters and shredded.
Well, should we see what
Well,
Sophia has
weakened, and I'll take you out. Now again, it can potentially still be Sophia, but for her it's more of an obsession, and she does actively seem like a good person, kind of. How she treats ghouls and such.
Finally time to sit down with Sophia. Let's hope she has your mark all figured out.
I've played nice, like more than enough.
Sophia's not here yet. Should we sit?
How do you fare on this dreadful night?
Okay.
I look forward to speaking again soon.
No relevant dialogue.
Well, it's been a busy night or two. I've been mulling, and I've a thing I've been meaning to ask. Your direction to your child, putting the hounds on Lou. Hell of a gamble. If it pays off, it's jackpot, but I'm not sure for who. I gotta ask, though, why do it? Because you don't like her supremeness, or out of idealism, or for a reason I can't fathom?
Ooh, she's a monster. Seattle deserves better. It was a whim. Seattle deserves better.
She stifles Seattle. It deserves to be free of her. Whoever rules should not be under her shadow.
I can't say I disagree. Not after what she did to me and mine. It will be fascinating to see how it plays out. And might be suicidally dangerous, of course, but what day hasn't that been true for us? On other matters, though, here's a question. Say we solve our cases. No more Mark, no more bloody hand. Oh, and the city still stands. Think you'll stay? In Seattle, I mean.
I will be Prince. Joke. I will be Prince. Oh, I actively don't know. I'm gonna joke.
I aim to be prince here, Fabian.
That's, what? What? Are you serious? No, you're not serious. You nearly had me there. Not that I'd object, of course. Anyway, idle thoughts. We've still got work cut out for us if we can find a thread to pull. The mark's still there, and that's a straight line to the Sabbats still being with us. That's our danger.
Why did Lou put your sire into a wall?
He was too close, would be my guess. Willing to expose that she and Ghoul Campbell were behind the killings. I guess we're halfway to justice with Campbell buried. And who knows, maybe your child will put Mama in the ground and bring it all the way.
How did your sire come to join the Sabbat?
That's a great puzzle, isn't it? Maybe he was that way before I met him, but I didn't smell that sickness. Not a hint. Did someone whisper to him down there in the dark? Or did his far-reaching gray matter wander into the wrong mind?
Who leads the Sabbat? Has someone replaced Gideon?
I'm not at all sure he was at the helm. As to who is, we don't have many leads. It's been a while since anyone's used your mark. Either they're scared now, or you're already acting as they wish. There's something to chew on. Who benefits from the nomad's actions in the city?
I used to think the Sabbat were here to do what they always seek to. Cause chaos and confusion, weaken the court's resources, destroy the elders, and shatter a city's power structures beyond repair. But what do they want here? It seems more subtle.
I think we've heard one shoe drop and have yet to hear the other. Whoever bound you had a powerful intent. Maybe they're just riding the wild horse that is the Sabbat, whipping it on to... I don't know where.
Where is Sophia?
Why not ask the Wicked Witch of Books and Beans? On second thought, don't tell her I call her that.
Have you seen Sophia?
Ah, yes indeed. I was wondering when you'd bother to ask me. I have something for you.
I went to do that as we walked in.
My thanks, Magister Thorn.
True respect or sycophancy. But I thank you for the form, at least. The girl was here. She left some time ago, but she did request I give this to you.
What is this?
An apparatus for recording one's voice.
Interesting.
Let me help you. These things can be tricksy.
Fire, I have the solution for you. Meet me at the conservatory in the park, and I'll fill you in. Be careful, be careful.
An assignation, dearie?
Sophia, fire, and flowers in the park? My.
Okay, before I move on, I've been drinking a lot of water as I've been playing. I'll be back in a bit. I have returned. Though, noticing how long I've been streaming for and what the actual time is, I might be calling it here for tonight and then doing another session tomorrow. It is 2:57 a.m. in the morning and I have been streaming for just shy of 5 hours. Well... Yeah, this file size is going to be big enough as it is. Yeah, it's 4 hours and 55 minutes. Plus, I do have to get up in a few hours to whoops. Yeah, no, I've run long. Oh well, I'm going to call it there for now, and I assume I'm going to be going to the final part of the game at the start of this mission. So I'll probably do that tomorrow night, or be it in... Oh, I might be able to do it in like 8 hours. Can I If it is like an hour worth of game, I could do it, but I would be rushing. I'll play that. I'd have to. I want to Google how much is left of the game, and if I'm on in 8 hours time, you know I'm near the end. But yeah, it is. As I've been rambling, it is about to turn 3 o'clock. I'm going to call it there. Thanks for the people who've just come by and lurked for a bit. But thank you very much for the YouTube people and my YouTube viewers and such. Like and subscribe and all that. It's a 5-hour video. Thankfully, I don't edit these. But yeah, I'm gonna call it there for now. Alright, later everyone.